Hello. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Good whatever time it happens to be for you guys. I'm back with another night with Motorslice, an indie game that I am actually quite enjoying. This is going to be my second session. I've already made it all the way to chapter 3. I've checked ahead of time to see how far ahead I am in the game, without spoiling anything, obviously. And it turns out I'm only a third of the way through. Holy moly. Hold on. I will show myself in just a second. I gotta pause the game because it just mutes the game if I alt-tab out. Here we go. But hello. Yep, I am back. As usual, I multi-stream. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. So I juggle 2 chats at the same time. If you hear or see me talk to anybody in chat and you don't see them in the chat replay, then you can assume that they're on the other platform. Hey, Courting, how's it going? Me and the boys heading to Sony HQ to disappear Bungie's board of directors and any relevant Sony executives so that Destiny 3 can get green lit. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I mean, that's me with like Halo 4 back in the day and Halo 5. I just sort of just gave up. It is the way of things. Bungie's not even the same team like they used to be. I'm sure a lot of the original Bungie devs have already left, you know, before they got dissolved. Life moves on. Unfortunate that, you know, the game is getting canned, though. I'm hoping that it got a finality to it, somehow. Yeah, I'm playing some more Motorslice tonight. More indie games. This game is supposed to be like 4 or 5 hours long, but I spent 5 hours on the first 3 chapters. I don't know if that means I suck at this game or what, or I'm just too slow. What is this? That doesn't seem safe. Let's go check it out. Oh! All right, now I know. Why is there a line there? Well, I'm gonna just go around it. They're laying off their entire Destiny staff too, right? So now they just want to focus their efforts on Marathon, it seems, which is bizarre to me because Marathon seems like it's already failing. So that's weird. Why don't they just reconcentrate their efforts on Destiny? I think Destiny is much more popular than Marathon, right? I'm going to assume so. I don't know. Oh, I see what I have to do. Ooh. Try that again. Yeah! Ooh, I just barely made that. What in the... Oh, this is crazy. Okay, here we go. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, this game is such a vibe. Owie. Why would I want to go up here? Can I climb this? Doesn't seem like I can. A good chunk of the important Destiny people were still there. the problem lies with Bungie's and, by extension, Sony's leadership. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whew. It didn't help that... I mean, I have no idea what the popularity is like in Destiny currently, or for the last few years, but it doesn't sound like the game has been in the up and up. It's constantly vaulting content, right? Where expansions and stories or whatever get locked away permanently. No longer for purchase. The ultimate FOMO. Which sucks. I think I have to jump over here. There we go. And then over here. It's a falling puzzle. God, this is giving me such vertigo. I don't even have vertigo, but this is crazy. Ugh. Don't look down. Interesting. I can make a run over here? Alright. Oh, this is bad! Ah! All the way here? Oh. Oh. They tried to pitch Destiny 3 several times, and all of them were turned down. They even tried during the highs of the final shape, which would have broken their highest concurrent player count on Steam if the servers didn't break. What is going on? What is giving them such confidence that Marathon is going to be their next golden goose? Because it seems like the exact opposite. Marathons is probably going to, like, end up destroying the company. Oh, this is... Ooh, yeah, that was way too far below. Oh, this is bad too. I gotta be patient. Okay. Whew. The final shape was the end of Destiny 2. Right. The year after that should have led into Destiny 3. Whatever executives were responsible for this decision killed Destiny by forcing Bungie to keep Destiny 2 going once it was done. Always is. AAA gaming industry is going to keep on being the AAA gaming industry. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't know if I want to make that run anymore. There's another one over here. Oh. Ooh, how does this work? I don't think I can continuously run. Only one way to find out. I have to figure out how to hop from wall to wall. Maybe it's just as simple as jumping. Man, I really do suck at this game. You know what's the craziest part? A raid pitch where we fight an antagonist that's been built up for a decade was turned down. But you know what made it past the pitch meetings? A Star Wars themed expansion. Were they thinking a Star Wars collaboration? Oh my god, they were thinking about the Fortnite money, weren't they? Yeah, that's great and all, but look at all the money that Fortnite's making. Maybe we should do that. Oh my god. Funnily enough, Call of Duty was doing that too. Call of Duty was, I mean, that's another Activision game. They were trying to hop on that collab money train by appealing to the unks with all the old, you know, media. They had Aliens versus Predator. They had something else. I forgot what. I don't know. I don't follow Call of Duty that deeply or that closely. They were trying to do the Fortnite thing. I could continuously fall. Yeah, because, like, what's the point of going there? If that crack in the wall just leads there, then all I have to do is just drop down? But then, if I drop down here, that doesn't lead anywhere, except for that pipe that I might be able to climb? Question mark? No, that just goes all the way to the top. So I don't know if I am able to climb that. Where am I going? Seems like whatever this is probably my destination. Ugh. I don't like this. What the heck? How? Maybe if I just jump from here. Oh, I'm gonna... Ooh, it was that simple. It was that simple. How do I turn on my flashlight? There we go. Okay. Overthought it.
Readings are detecting an increase of Motorslice activities. I should start using the swap technique. I was saving only if necessary for long periods of slicing. My arm hurts every time.
Left stick. Release the button to change Motorslice direction and rotate P's body to the direction she needs to slice. Facing wall is vertical, sideways is horizontal. What? Apparently, the final update will add some dialogue that ties things incredibly loosely together, which might mean the complete decanonization of the Fate saga, which would be the latest two expansions post the final shape. Ah. Damn. That sucks. That really sucks. Release the button to change Motorslice direction. And rotate P's body to the direction she needs to slice. I'm having trouble understanding what this message means. Alright, hold on. Let me try some things. Oh god. I don't understand. Oops. Ooh, I wasn't supposed to jump. How do we know this? During the Fate saga, Drifter, aka Top 5 Destiny character, gets older. In the promo art for the final update, he is once again young. Oh. I'll just do that. I'll just do that. I don't know if the game, you know, had me, if that was the intended way to get up here, but I found my way. Woo! That was wild. Ooh. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Welcome. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Probably not. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. How do I do this? Dude. Here we go. Got it. I don't know if I'm doing that correctly. I'm struggling with how to control the motor blade thing on the wall. How do I... Are you interested in Motorslice yourself, Nick? Hold on. I'm doing it again. Here we go. Oh, no! Oh, my God. I'm holding right. Whew. Okay, okay. I'm kind of getting it. Nope, I'm not getting it anymore. Maybe he finds the fountain of youth? Who's to say? Alright, that part, that last part, I need to change up the way I'm doing things. Maybe let go earlier? The next raid was apparently like 80% finished as well, and now it'll never see the light of day. I also heard that the Destiny devs were not even they found out about the news at the same time the news was made public. Which sucks. Oh my God. What? Bro? What? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh my God, that was such a wild level. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Damn, dude. That is diabolical. I wonder if they'll get like severance pay or something. Oh, that's the wrong way. Maybe if I just go up here? No. Oh. What if... wall run? No. Okay. Am I able to just stop right here? No, I can't. How the heck do I get up there? Ooh. I'm not sure. I'll try it out. Oh, that was not it. Something stopped me from climbing up. Maybe the little blocks up ahead are too close to the pillar. Okay. Then I want to... What to do in this situation? Maybe climb up over here. Oh, like that! Duh! Alright. Now I'm thinking with portals. Ooh. An Orby. Why did I go backwards? Why did I go backwards? Try this again. Okay. That was a lot better. To mourn the cruel and preventable death of my favorite franchise, I spent $20 to get my brother the Destiny 1 collection, so he can play through it for the first time with me, which has been fun. Oh, that's pretty cool. Go. Overpass. What? I'm guessing that's going to be the next boss that I fight. And now, your brother will too suffer the heartbreak of Destiny. Getting cut short. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm running. I don't know where to. Here? What? Alright. Okay. One thing after the other. Oh, my Orby is gone? Maybe I already deposited it. Okay. Morning, Itchmug. How are you? Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez! Oh, gee. Okay. I hate these things so much. It was snoozing for some reason. Okay. All right. Hope you've been doing good. Me and Courting, we're just talking about, you know, Destiny dissolving. Unfortunately, the studio's getting laid off. Where am I supposed to go? Over there? That looks like a way. Yeah. Ah! jump scare. You're well? That's good to hear. Ooh. I'm really excited to see what is going to get announced in the Summer Games Fest. Oh, oh, oh. What do I do? Oh. I want to see like what kind of, like not even the big games, but also the indie games that might get announced there. How do I crouch? Oh. Oh. How the... Okay, alright. Aha. I'm so excited for Bungie's next flagship title that'll take the industry by storm. Marathon. I wonder when that's coming out. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I would be excited about that personally. Do people even know that Marathon, the new Marathon, is like... How do I say this? There used to be another game called Marathon. Bungie did in fact work on a game called Marathon before. It was right before Halo. Marathon predates Halo, but it looked like a completely different game. Very, very different game. People used to theorize that Marathon was directly connected to Halo in some way, which was not true. It's not, but people used to think that. Damn. Wow. Okay, all right, I gotta be a little more patient. Got it. Very dusty over here. I can barely see where I'm going. Oh, okay. Interesting. I can lead them into the bombs. Thank you for letting me know, video game. Yeah. Aha. It's like playing, you know, the floor is lava. Where do I go from here? Can't... Oh, maybe over here? I don't think so. That just goes backwards. maybe I climb on this and then tippy-toe forward and then jump somewhere? There's no way this is crossable. No. No. Alright, so then maybe I do go this way. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, and an Orby. Oh, it's just to lead to an Orby? How would you... That seems like a really risky jump to get to that crack. Try it. In other gaming news, Yujiro Hanma from Baki is getting added to Tekken. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that like a couple of hours ago. That is crazy. So they got that guy from Baki that's getting added to Tekken. And they're getting the guy from the Fist of the North Star that's being added into Fatal Fury. Yeah, they got those two characters. Wonder if Street Fighter is going to do something similar. Street Fighter should be announcing their next season pass of characters too. Ooh, okay. I think this may very well be the first character in fighting game history to have had sex. What the hell? Wait, what? I wish I didn't read that. I really wish I did not read that. That is giving me such whiplash. The hell are you talking about? That's a thing that happens in Baki? I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I've never seen Baki or read the manga or whatever. I just know of its existence. I know that it's a very bizarre series. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. I wonder if I go back. No, I can't. No. That's too far away. Is there something inside there? Hold up, there might be something in there. Yikes. Is that a... It's an Orby. It has to be. How the heck do you get in there without getting blown up? There's no way. There's no way I can get in there. That's absurd. Baki's power system is basically weaponized schizophrenia. Alright. This is an experiment. I'm gonna see what happens if I get inside the container. Would I be safe from the explosion if I jumped? Wow. I am safe. Oh my god, why is it so bright? Okay. Alright. I got 2 Orbeez. I don't want to die. Oh, I can go deliver them there. Ah. Nice. Oh yeah, Yujiro also did it with Elon Musk. So that's a mother first for fighting game history. What the hell, bro? What the hell? And And here I thought the whole Ronaldo situation in Fatal Fury was crazy enough. I didn't realize that Baki's characters are weird. I mean, I knew they were weird, but I didn't think they were that weird. Is the author okay? Is he, like, on drugs? Break.
Okay, I'm calling it. We've been working so hard. It's time for our first break.
What do you mean your first break? You've had multiple breaks before.
Join me.
What? I'm sorry? What in the... What are these two decisions here? I love you, which is crazy enough by itself. And over here, so we're all the other times we slacked off not actually a break for you? We're falling behind schedule. You know that, right? Besides, this is a dangerous place for taking a nap. Honestly, you've been committing a lot of violations. I really badly want to pick this one, but so far I've been role-playing the robot as a total simp. So I gotta keep going in that direction. Gotta be consistent.
Good orb. You always obey me.
God, that really is a simp. This orb's a bottom. Baki is a manga where the characters will start making out during combat to assert dominance of who has the stronger tongue. What a wacky ass. That's just stupid. That's so dumb. Anyway, Yujiro shows up and intimidates all the US presidents and basically makes them sign a contract that says that he's the strongest or something. The mangaka really doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't like... Alright, I figured. Alright. I figured. I can't handle the Baki visuals. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Very, very gross. Reminds me of some of the gross out art from the like the 2000s. Stuff like SpongeBob did. SpongeBob did a lot of gross out art. Oi. How do I turn around? Can I make it this way? Oh, interesting. Oh. Huh. Oh, wait. I see that. Would I be able to keep going? No. No, I don't think I would be able to. Anything behind me? Not really. In other gaming news, with the addition of Rin Tosaka, Honkai Star Rail will officially have added its first character to have canonically had Sesbian Lex. Many first in gaming this week. Rin Tosaka? Doesn't Rin Tosaka end up with Shiro? That's literally one of the routes that you can go in the Fate Stay Night series. Shiro either ends up with Saber, Rin Tosaka, or that purple hair chick whose name I never remember because she's very boring. I don't know where to go. Like, the only way seems to be going up, but I can't go that way. No, I can't. If I press A again right there, I'll just jump off the wall. I think maybe I'm supposed to drop down. Here goes nothing. Oopsie, wrong button. Did I go backwards? I went backwards! Oh my god. She eats Saber out to prepare... Oh, yeah, that's true! I forgot about that. They never show that in the anime. But I think that happened in the visual novel. Because the visual novel is a lot more raunchier. I forgot about the whole mana transfer gimmick. Let me look back. Okay. Maybe I drop down there? No, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, I came from there. That would just be going backwards. Oh, we go up. We go up this way. I see. There's a whole ass thing going on over there. All right. LB. Or not? What happens if I keep climbing? Oh! An Orby. I'll take that. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. Where do I jump? I don't see any yellow bars. Here we go. Right here. Right here should be good. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, man. That sucks. Japanese Fate Go players are losing their minds like Gilgamesh is free? No way. I mean, so was Archer, you know. I don't know, I'm not too excited about, you know, them bringing Rin Tasaka and Gilgamesh into the game because they half-assed Saber and Archer. For crying out loud, they don't even have voice acting. So that just doesn't really excite me. That and we've seen like 1,000 Fate Stay Night collabs in other games. It's nothing original. Amongst the hundreds of Nier collabs that are out there. Hey Josh, how's it going? I'm doing alright. How about you? You have to imagine this from their perspective. Fate Go players don't even know what the word free means. Yeah, that's true. I hear Japanese gacha games are much, much, much worse. Okay, here we go. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm already exhausted with trying to keep up with Genshin Impact. A few days ago, I was trying to do the new 6.6 patch, and holy moly, there's 2 new acts. Act 9 and Act 10. And I found out that it's like 7 or 8 hours long, and I'm just like, oh my god. Genshin is just way too exhausting to like stream in general because of the length of the story. That goes for Honkai as well. I'm contemplating whether I should even stream them anymore and just do the stories off stream. Probably, you know, play them little by little, and or maybe even just watch a YouTube video to see a digest of what happens in every patch. That'll save me a whole lot of time. Because I don't really engage in Genshin or Honkai that much anymore. The only gacha games that I'm actually playing is Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. So what am I doing, you know, having almost 200 gigabytes of information being stored in my hard drive? Like, what? Why am I letting 200 gigabytes just sit there in my hard drive if I'm just gonna follow a game story? Seems a little much. Aw. This is bad? Woo! I don't... Okay. Alright. So we don't move from this spot ever. Oh, okay. All right now. This is bad news bears! Ah! You know what? I recently realized that the HSR writers actually remember that Welt has enhanced hearing. I think I read that on the Discord or something. Yeah, you mentioned that. He's like Superman then. He's got a lot of random powers. Personally, I can't say I mind the length of the acts. I rarely play even the short ones in one go. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, is that trying to binge through those stories in like single night sessions or even 2-night sessions gets very exhausting to me. I start questioning myself, like, why am I doing this? Oh god. I don't know. I got streamer brain. Okay. Whoa. And another thing is that, like, I really want to focus on streaming games that actually do genuinely make me happy. And right now, I'm at my happiest whenever I play retro games or indie games. Or Zenless and Wuwa. Hair?
Ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. His enhanced hearing is only mentioned in one panel of the Alien Space manga as part of a gag where he overhears Himiko talking with her college friend. about how about how hot Welt is. Okay. Funny. It makes it more enjoyable to cut it into pieces. One just have to find a good spot where to put the pause, which is a bit easier in Genshin Impact now, being able to see when the game got saved. Yeah. Which is why, like, if I'm gonna be engaging it in pieces, like an anime, right? Like I watch any other anime, I think it's best if I just watch YouTube videos of the story.
Hey, what do you think? Suits me?
Jeez. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, she's cute. Wife.
I knew you'd like it.
She's not weirded out
Couldn't
that...
wait to find a central bunker array. They've always got a nice shampoo.
She's not weirded out that the robot is flirting with her? Like, at all? She also a freak. Maybe. Ooh. Do I go left or do I go right? The right has bombs. So that means this is the correct way. I lied. Oh, no. I'm onto something. Got it. Why am I being timed? Oh, this is one of those timed things. Oh, I'm panicking. Oh, I messed up. I gotta go back. I'm gonna blow up. Because that's a shortcut. Take me back faster that way. Maybe she just really likes robots. Like, really likes them. Floating orbs. Okay. Nice. What was that? Oh. This ain't good. What? Cool Himiko fact. Himiko got her PhD at the age of 19. Wow. I guess she went to college during her teenage years? Ooh, okay. There's a lot going on right now. Oh, no. No, she's just really smart? What? She must have skipped grades at some point. The hell? That was my fault. That was my fault. I wasn't here during the start. Why do we fight construction machinery? They're a little vague about it, but apparently machines have taken over the world, and her job is to like exterminate the machines. It's basically Nier Automata. The game is very light on story. It barely even has a story to begin with. It just has a premise. We don't know how the machines took over the planet. We just, you know, we have a goal. That's about it. Which is fine. This game focuses on being just a game. Wow. What? ChatGPT got tired of the stupid questions it got asked? What does that mean? Did ChatGPT just implode? Robot uprising. Oh, I thought you were talking about like something unrelated. Chat GPT is the main villain. Now it's starting to make sense. Yeah. I didn't mention that this game is probably some subtle commentary about, you know, AI or whatever. Ah, I looked to the left for a second. Hey, Maru. How's it going? Gotta pay attention. Alright. I have an achievement? Sure. But I hit it. Oh my god. I'm about to just make a run for it. I'm about to just make a run for it. Yeah, I'm running. Screw this. Screw this. Screw this. I have to kill them? Oh, video game. Why are you doing me dirty like that? Oh. Did you figure out what the orbs are for? No, I haven't. I never bothered looking it up. Eventually I'll find out. Probably by the end of the game. Or after I beat it. Alright. thank goodness. Alright, is that all of them? I can probably jump over there, but now that I killed those robots, I don't think I need to. There's 2 remaining? Oh. Alright. Where am I missing them? Maybe over here? Where are the missing robots? Oh, those 2 steamrollers? Really? Okay. All right. How do I do this? Oops. That works. More? Yeah. They don't seem to be doing anything though. Those robots were just chilling. The official channel made a video about it before release. They did? I've only seen like maybe 1 video from the YouTube channel, just a trailer. I haven't seen anything else from there. Because I only recently found out about Motorslice. Literally when the game came out, I think. I saw all the fan art that was being drawn. It's a mechanic called simps. Ah, funny. I mentioned that before. You can call them or something. You can call them. What does that do if you call them? There's a simping mechanic? What's over here? Nada. Oh. Checkpoint. You can call or tell to... You can call them to... Get through them at enemy? Oh, you can throw them at enemies. Oh, so I've been playing this game on hard mode? I could have been throwing my orbs at my enemies? Huh. I mean, I'm doing pretty fine so far without throwing them. How? There's bombs down here. Oh, there's an Orby there. Oh. Maybe I should hop down. That might be safe. No! It was not safe. It was not safe at all. Where am I? Where the heck am I? I've never been here before. What the heck is this? What happened to my other orb? My orb's gone! Can I grab it? Grab the one from here? I see. Can't remember where I picked up the second one, though. Because I have short-term memory. So this entire time I've just been collecting them, thinking that they were collectibles. But it seems like I could use them in some way. I have not been using them at all. Oh, wait. Maybe I go over here? This entire game is like one huge jungle gym. On steroids. If jungle gyms can go on steroids. I'm thinking of, after I beat Motorslice, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat Motorslice, but the next indie game that I'll be playing will likely be Shantae. I've never played the Shantae games before, but it's a retro indie classic that came out in like 2001 or something, or 2002. 2001. This doesn't go anywhere. Probably will be playing that next week or the week after. Huh. Oh! Over there. Duh. I also watched this cartoon that went viral on the internet recently, for both good and bad reasons. But it's a cartoon called, oh my god, I'm blanking out. I posted it on the Discord recently. Gameoverse. That's right. Where the main character is like a cat girl. But she's basically Mega Man. Pretty damn neat. Really enjoyed it. It's just like one episode at the moment right now. Like, they only aired the pilot episode. It's a show about, like, the characters go to planets themed around video games, like video game planets, trying to save the worlds by trying to help the villain beat the hero, which is an interesting premise. Because if the hero beats the villain, then the game's world hits the end state. And when it achieves the end state, it ends the world. Like, oh, that's pretty interesting. They have tons of video game references. I spotted, like, Street Fighter, Assassin's Creed, Mega Man, obviously, Mario. Very cute show. They got Erica Lindbeck voice acting the main character. She's the voice of Chevrolet in Genshin Impact. And she's going to be Lady Sunbringer in Zenless Zone Zero. So that's a thing. And Christopher Sabat, who, you know, everybody knows him as Piccolo or Vegeta. How do I climb that? Can I push these? Oh, I can push it. Oh. That's a large slide. Oh, okay. Let's slide down. What's that noise? Oh, there you are. Found an orb. Uh-huh. Can't climb the fence. Ironic. I can climb many things, but not fences. This seems... Ooh. Ah! Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Let's try another way. Wait, no, this is the same way. However... What? I still die? It doesn't even seem that far of a drop, though. What about through here? Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's so trolly. The game trolled me. Do I have to be quicker than that? Maybe it's timed. Yeah. Okay. Did you see the Aztec Forgotten Gods trailer? Oh my god, I forgot to. Give me a second. Hold on. YouTube. Aztec Forgotten Gods. Trailer? No, that's a review. Trailer. Nintendo Switch. Yeah, that works. Pause. Okay. Let's take a quick look at this. I completely forgot to check it out. Cool looking enemy designs. Fight the gods. Whoa. This looks pretty sick. Aztec. Forgotten Gold. So it's all Aztec themed, but it's like futuristic at the same time. Almost like cyberpunkish. No, future tech, Aztec. I was gonna say cyberpunk, but cyberpunk has its own aesthetic. That's pretty cool and interesting. This needs an epilepsy warning at the start. Yeah, it certainly did. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that, those flashes. I wonder why the game failed. I mean, the game looks cool enough as is, and supposedly it got a lot of marketing. So, damn. Unfortunate. I mean, still looks pretty damn cool. I wouldn't mind trying it myself one of these days. If it's available. Close that. That. There we go. Yeah, you mentioned that you were a tester for this game. Seemed pretty neat. Two. Easy. It's like Aztec God of War, kind of. Although I'm not sure if it plays exactly like God of War. That seems dangerous. Okay, maybe go this way. I mean, tester as in real testing. No, I get you. Like, you know, QA, working in the QA department. It looks cool, but the game itself is not. Really? It was rushed. A lot of the issues couldn't be done on time. We had like 4 months. So it has problems then. That's a shame. Because the trailer made the game seem pretty damn neat. I do like the art style and the aesthetic. And just the overall idea of futuristic Aztec. Ah, what a waste of potential. Oh, right over here. Do I want to go down or up? There's nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Okay, all right. Oh, a little secret. Hey, look at that. Crazy secret. God. Rest in peace, anybody who has vertigo. Here we go. Very frustrating kind of glitches. It was a really good concept. It seemed like it, yeah. That sucks. Left or right? Or behind me? No. Where is this leading? This doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing over here. Alright, well. Try going this way. Or going back. Okay, so if I don't go that way... let me continue looking around. I want to go to those stairs. How am I going to do that? I wonder if I can wrap around. That's not it. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh! Damn it. I lost my orb. Oh. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, I could have gone this way, it seems like. Oh, alright. I don't use my scan thing a whole lot. And I probably should. Cool. Thank goodness I don't have to do a balancing act, or that would have just added more to my stress. All right. Whew. Ooh, okay. Did I go backwards? I might have gone back. I'm not entirely sure. There's another Orby here, though. Seems like I have, but I've been down there, not up here. In other gaming news, Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2 is ending in patch 9.0. And then Part 3, onwards to Part 3, I take it? The never-ending story. I don't know if I want to go there. No, that doesn't seem right. I think I gotta go back. Alright. Ooh. Maybe I was supposed to go back over here. Or down here. Oh, there are street lamps that I can swing from here. Ooh. How do I... Oh, I see. I like to show it as one example of how the trailer can be really misleading. Yeah. Yeah. A little scummy, I guess, technically. Hiding the fact that the game, you know, is probably in a very big mess. Well, that's what the Steam reviews are for. There can't be a part 3. Next is wrapping up a post-Honkai Odyssey, and then from that point, we don't know what's next. Maybe they're gonna give up on it. No. I've never heard of a gacha game, you know, just ending and still be successful. The only time a gacha game ends is when, you know, it stops making money. When it goes end of service. Trust me, I have a lot of tolerance for broken games, and that one is a bit too much. Damn. Yeah. I have very little tolerance for broken games. So I don't think I would be able to appreciate it.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. But come on, man. There we go. There we go. Very spooky. Very spacious. Oh, I see the vehicle. A gigantic. Oh. It's coming at me at light speed. Oh no. So, do I jump? Oh, it goes around in a circle? Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait, what the heck? That's interesting. Not sure what to make of that. It looks like it lays mines as well. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get on top of this thing. Maybe through one of these? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I was supposed to... Hold on. I need to be able to cut it. I need to be able to cut it. No! I was supposed to cut it to the right. I can't stop cutting it. Dodge the cranes. There are multiple routes. Good hint. Actually, the alpha version of the game is very similar to the final release. Sounds like they didn't want to waste any more budget on testing out the game. That's awful. How the heck does your game go gold like that? Whatever, we keep going. We keep going this way. I wonder if I can cut it to the right. Doesn't seem like it lets me. Okay, that's one. One down. Oh. Come on. The cutting mechanic is awkward. Very, very awkward. Or maybe this... I'm just not understanding something. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. Oh. I'm gonna struggle against this boss. After AFO is done, there's no longer any immediate threats to Earth, no Honkai, no Sky People. In an ideal world, that's when we get Honkai Impact 3rd, the collection, with enhanced graphics for the low price of $60. That's low? God. Low price my ass. Okay, you know what? Maybe if I do this instead. There we go. There we go. Let's just do that instead. Try to tackle it at an angle. Oh, that's already been cut. Okay. Let's try the other one. Cool. I'm missing a couple more. I think I gotta... Ooh. Be patient. Okay. I need to figure out how to climb this. Now it's too high up. Oh, there's a band below here. I have to cut that. What? Am I able to just hang, maybe? I don't... What? I don't get it. Get my ass run over if I try to be in front of the vehicle. Part 1, 2, and AFO together is easily like 200 hours of content. I'd say that's worth $60. Depends on who you ask. It is still like technically an old game at this point. It's also most likely mostly visual novel. It's a very hard asking price for people who have not engaged with Honkai before. But what do I know? Alright, where... I need to think. It was a very ambitious project. The team was like 6 dudes, 2 programmers, and they wanted an open world GTA kind of city, which is there, but can't interact much with it. An open world GTA-like city in that game? The trailer that I just saw? I did not get that impression at all. I thought it was just gonna be a 3D platformer slash character action game. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Because there's not a whole lot of room for me to... My only real option is to do this. Here we go. Like that. Yeah. Alright. That's how you do that. Now I'm just missing one more HP bar. Where is that? Where the heck do I find that? Maybe the crane? No, maybe down here? Alright. Try it out. It is. I got it. I got it. That was a weird boss to traverse and figure out. Most likely because I'm not able to figure out some kind of mechanic, right? After I finish this game, I need to look at a video to see how people do the bosses. That trailer didn't show it, but there's another one that does. Oh! Fair enough. Will it happen? Probably not, but the future of Honkai Impact 3 is uncertain, and a full remastered standalone release would be pretty cool. That idea is fine enough as is, yeah. Just $60, damn. Because you can't just judge a game's quality of content by its hold on. How do I phrase this? The price of a game shouldn't be based on how much content you can cram into the game and how long it is. It's just the content, the type of content that you have in the game. I don't know where to go from here. I see stuff over there. What? Okay, alright. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. That's simple. Oh. Misjudged the distance with that. That was a very fiddly boss, though. Right. This way. Okay. I don't want to jump over here by the corner. I want to jump over here. Yeah. There we go. Oops. Can I rebind keys? Controls? No, I cannot. Alright. It would be nice if I could rebind the keys, because B being my scan button and then L trigger to let go of ledges to fall down seems like an odd choice. I would rather swap that. Hey, slack off. Let's do it. Sarcophagus.
At least Central doesn't require destroying Sarcophagus as well. I remember that one time with Slicer Q, and her obsession with destroying these things.
So every slicer in this organization is named after a letter? I guess that's their designations?
Do you still remember that? Or did your memories log get corrupted?
I remember everything.
You probably don't remember anything. We don't have enough time for this.
Believe me.
That was the only team mission I've done before. Ugh. I like to work alone, especially without an operator on my neck.
Give the cameraman a raise. Her name is P for Plap. That's what it stands for. Oh. Uh-oh. Let go, and ooh, that was brutal. Slack off again? I already slacked off before. Right? Do I get an achievement for, like, collecting all the slacks? I'm gonna spam the skip button to see if...
At least Central doesn't
Skip!
require
we go.
destroying sarcophagus as well.
I just want to make sure that the game has registered that I slacked off already. Just in case. Oh, this is bad! Oh! Oh, come on, man!
At least Central.
If you do them all, you get the secret goon scene. Well, hot diggity dang, that's worth collecting them all for. Let's go. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh! I hate this mechanic. I hate the stupid chainsaw mechanic. Chainsawing the walls, because it just, I don't know. Makes me feel like I'm not understanding something. Like I believe I'm following the instructions of that tutorial that taught me how to scale the walls with the chainsaw, but it just still feels like, it feels very awkward. All right, up, 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 let go. Oh my God. There we go. Gotta change direction. Oh my God, the timing.
At least Central to.
That timing, dude. That timing. I do it too early. I do it way too early.
At least Central.
I was holding X. What happened? I wonder what Slicer G's full name is.
At least Central doesn't.
Assuming they have full names. P is for plap. G is for... If we're continuing the theme of, you know... of Gooner names, then... Oh, there you go, Gooner. Yeah, Gooner. What am I not understanding about this? I hate this. Gooningheimer?
At least Central doesn't.
Oh my God. Ooh, finally. Progress. Oh, yeah. Got it. What? What was that? That sounded very big. G would be German, as a German name would make sense. Guten Tag? Am I crazy? Oh, okay, we're getting closer. It's just a very long run. I was starting to think that this was one of those illusion things where, like, you're moving forward, but you're not actually getting any closer. No, this is just a very, 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 very long stretch of path. Land? Path. Why is it so long? If I had an auto run, I could go make a sandwich and come back. And she'd still be running. I can go brew a coffee. What? What? Chapter 4 completed. Damn, that was chapter 4? Someone should put down a caution sign. Why is it so long? Said Slicer P after witnessing Silver G's massive goon rod. I'm sure there is fan fiction at works. Someone's working on some fan fiction for this game. There's already plenty of fan art. Yeah, the music just hit my face.
Readings are detecting an increase of environmental hazards. I should avoid them at all costs, or find a way to exploit them. You saw what happened back there, Orby. The megastructure is reacting to us.
Oh, maybe it's trying to prevent us from going any further. Also, what did she say? Something about making use of the environment or whatever? Ooh. Oh. Ho ho ho. I'm smart. Hey. Look at that. Like a jungle gym. Honestly, my favorite parts about the game are the levels themselves. The level design is great. The bosses are probably the least interesting thing about the game. At first they were, because of how massive they were. The scale of the bosses being so big was definitely a draw. But after playing the game for, what, 7 hours now? I think I enjoy the levels the most. A lot more than the bosses. is like going through a jungle gym. Feel like a kid again. My favorite part of this game was the teaser for Silksong. I'm so happy Team Cherry is finally starting to advertise. Will that bit get old? I wonder. Maybe I go this way. Wow! Okay. What bit? You know what bit. Hey, Wilge. How's it going?
Readings are detecting an increase of environmental hazards. I should avoid them at all costs, or find a way to exploit them. You saw what happened back there, Orby. The megastructure is reacting to us.
Going all right. Got a bag of lemons. Right on. Gonna eat the lemons themselves or by themselves? Or you're gonna, like, use them for something? Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Damn it. Okay. You do love a good lemon salad. Lemon salad, that's... Never had that before. I hope to use them to juice up some wines I want to make. Oh, the acidity is good for the yeast culture. Okay. Damn. I had some wine yesterday. Watching someone, I was watching someone stream the combo breaker tournaments that are going on over the weekend. Good times. Oh, here we are. Anything with lemon is good. Well, I mean, not anything. You don't want to put lemon in cereal. I don't know if you want to put lemon in a hot dog. Well, no. Lemon in a hot dog would be fine. You don't want to put lemon in a cereal, though. Combo breaker tournaments, yeah. Although I'm not particularly good at fighting games or any game in general. I'm not very good at games, period. But especially so with fighting games. But I enjoy watching them on a competitive level. I wish I was good enough to play fighting games that way. Or at least, you know, play them ranked online. But no, I just casually enjoy them. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's a small hole. You're gonna miss the Destiny raids? I feel you. I miss, you know, some of the WoW raids or some of the WoW stuff. But I don't want to go back to the game itself. Lemon cereal sounds good? Really? Lemon bars? Lemon bars, sure. Lemon cereal? Ah! Oh my god, the game scared me. She just wanted to take a break. Anyway. Maybe someone could get good if they were physically fit. Get good at the fighting game? I don't think getting fit helps you get better at fighting games. It's a different skill set. Go this way. Wait. Oh no, this leads the same way. Alright. Oh, that's a spicy jump. Ugh. Cereal is like dry cake? And yeah, with milk. Lemon and milk? I don't know. I've never had lemon and milk before, but I don't know about that combination. People are saying, "Oh, you should try Final Fantasy XIV raids." And I'm like, "No, bro. That shit is stand in the circle for mechanics, and Destiny is put the circle in the circle hole for mechanics. Completely different." Probably. I've never played Destiny raids, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, basically you're right about the Final Fantasy XIV stuff. You just stand in the circle, or you avoid the red circles, or the patterns on the floor. It's a lot of dancing. Final Fantasy XIV emphasizes on dance mechanics. That said, I don't know, man. My advice to you as someone who grew up playing MMOs for like more than 20 years, I wouldn't get into a subscription-based MMO. Especially in today's economy. Like, it's not worth it. And then you get yourself into the sunken cost fallacy. After spending so much money on the monthly sub for these MMOs, it gets harder to justify or to tell yourself that you should quit the game or take a break from the game. So I wouldn't start now. I would not start now. Oh, man! Ow. Okay. Buttermilk is sour? Sour milk cornbread is the best. You know what? I've never had sour milk before. I don't even know if I've had buttermilk. I've had buttermilk bread, but I don't know if I've ever had buttermilk by itself. Oh, what is that? There's something over there. It's an orb. Alright. What? All the way at the end of that hall? That seems dangerous. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't know where to go. Oh, man. What? Just what? Maybe... It wants me to wall run over here, but if I do that... Well, that happens. That happens. Yogurt? Yogurt has sour milk? Or buttermilk? Huh. Okay, alright. I guess it's not that bad, if that's the case. Alright. What if I go here? Then I make big jump over here. Ooh, good jump. All right. I'm not even going to bother collecting the orbs here because this place makes me nervous. This area makes me nervous. Where am I? Oh. Right over here. Oh my god. Ugh, this entire game is a jumping puzzle. Yogurt is milk soured by bacteria. Oh. The more you know. Ah. Aha. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, I see. Hey, progress. There we go. Pillars. Another long hallway to the left, or stairs to the right. I want to see what's at the end of the hallway. Nothing? Oh. Nothing. It seems like. Destiny raids are cinema. There's really nothing like them. I remember doing Salvation's Edge when I first dropped. I got my raid jacket and the exotic on my first clear. The jacket is hanging in your closet. Oh. Whoa, what's happening? The hell is that? What? What kind of vehicle does that? Slack off. Time for a break. Deja vu. I've been to this place before. If you clear a Destiny raid within the first 2 weeks of it coming out, you can buy a jacket out on the Bungie store to celebrate your accomplishment. Oh, so the store is tied to your progress in the game? Or your achievements? Interesting. I saw people complain that this game is janky, but looks fine to me for an indie. For the most part, it's fine, yeah. The only jankiness is some of the boss designs and the chainsaw on wall mechanic. It's very fiddly. Changing directions is really weird. That's the janky bit. I should probably continue the scene so that way I don't get flagged for, like, a content warning here.
Just give me a sec.
Too much moaning and breathing.
Get in, eliminate the machines, and get out. That was the job. But things are never that simple.
Long breath. Ugh.
This place seems familiar.
Every time I look at her goggles, they always look like a roll of toilet paper. Am I crazy? Because they're white and they have that little black dot on them. It makes me think that they're toilet paper. She's just looking through toilet paper rolls. Please, can you use me to rest? Oh my god. This robot. This poor dumb robot.
Hey Orby, do you have this weird feeling too? That we were in a place like this before?
Deja vu? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. But yeah, for the most part, it controls fine. I would say my only complaints are the chainsaw and wall controls and probably the lack of depth in the combat. But I guess it's not really meant to be a combat-heavy game. It's mostly platforming. The platforming is really good. Like, I'm enjoying the game a lot for the jungle gym platforming sections. What do you mean toilet paper isn't used for that? Yeah, you don't look through the toilet paper rolls. It doesn't enhance your vision. That's not how that works. My favorite raid in Destiny is Last Wish. It's the longest raid, most mechanically challenging raid in the history of Destiny. Wasn't able to get to the jacket, but I was one of the first people to clear the first encounter. Oh, got a world first achievement? Neat. Oh. I couldn't really get into Destiny. My only experience with Destiny was trying it at an E3 convention back in 2013 or 14. It was either 2013 or 2014. I got in line for an hour, tried out the game, figured out it was a looter shooter. It was basically Borderlands without the humor. And I was like, not for me. Personally. That was Destiny 1 though. I don't know how much Destiny 2 has changed the formula. I guess that was only for the orb, because there's nothing else over here. It's a dead end. Okay. You have to wear them on your eyes to avoid bacteria particles going to your eyes when you do your necessities. That doesn't make any sense at all. When you poop, you poop out of your butt. You don't poop out of your eyes. That's not gonna get anywhere near your eyes. There are evil construction equipment over there. Game probably wants me to head in that direction. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Woo. Destiny 1 changed a lot in Year 2. They overhauled it. Oh, okay. There we go. The water gets hot with the pee, so the bacteria rides the vapor all the way to your eyes. You're telling me that every time I go to the bathroom, I should be wiping my eyes with toilet paper as well? I don't know. I don't know about that. And then nothing over here. All right. Perhaps I climb this and make a jump this way. Oh, this better work. Here we go. The story honestly isn't anything special until the Taken King, but the raids have always been incredible. They must be. Destiny has a very huge fan base. Oh. Ooh. I jump. Yeah. Hold LT to slow dance while what? Oh, slow down? Oh my god. You can't just give me a tutorial in the middle of like an action. It's like, what? What the heck? I guess I can slow down with LT while I'm motor sliding. Okay. No, you use the toilet paper as if they are protective glasses. One on each eye. Still weird. I'm not gonna do it. You can't convince me to wear toilet paper goggles. Anyways, the first encounter of Last Wish was pretty simple. There's 9 plates and 6... Wait, what? 9 plates? I don't know what that means. 6 fire team members. In the middle of the room, the correct plates are displayed. You stand on them until the game says so. After time's up, DPS time. Oh. Plates. Oh, yeah. Why? That's messed up. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. I think I get it. I'm doing it I'm hesitating. That's the problem. I'm hesitating way too damn much. Also helps for better aim. I think that would make my aim even worse. Because my vision is obscured. It doesn't enhance your vision in any way. Oh! Towards the end of DPS time, some doors will open up depending on how many plates were sufficiently stood on before DPS time. If anyone doesn't get into a door in time, they die. Repeat until boss is dead. That sounds a little like some of the things that I do in Guild Wars 2 already. Why do I do that, dude? Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Okay, it goes clockwise. My goal is to enter through the top route. I need to go to the top. There we go. Where are we going? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Second encounter is a bit more complex because there's some coordination involved. It's a raid. That's to be expected. There we go. Not that bad. Holy! What? Ooh, that was close. Now what? Where do I go? Down? Down. Oh boy, what the heck? Okay. Getting spicy over here. When she uses the goggles, it goes dark, just like with the toilet paper. Well, that's what happens. That makes sense. There you go. Holy, I want to be the guy. Gaiden! What happened? Oh, the orb took the damage for me. Oh, man. Boss will spawn enemies, 3 are special, they drop egg, 3 people grab egg. Boss will hover in the middle of room with 3 plates, stand on plates, shoot the other people on the plates with special egg beam. Boss is stunned. Damage time. Yeah. Like a big old raid puzzle. Yeah, that sounds like your standard MMO raid. Like, I've played some stuff that is similar to that in WoW and Guild Wars. God. I still get cut? Oh my God. I just want to go through. I just want to go through. Ah, I'm losing my cool. Oh my God. Ooh, finally! Jeez, I'm so glad to be done with that stupid death trap. No, not today. No. Ugh. The plates do damage over time when you stand on them, so you have to coordinate when you jump on them or else death. You probably have to coordinate with your other team members to switch with you, right? So one team takes the damage on the plate, and then once you've taken enough, then you need to switch. Holy! Just run. Make a run for it. Come on, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. What do you mean? This game can be mean sometimes. All right, I gotta kill these robots. I have to kill all of these robots. Oh my god. That bomb being tripped up by the buzzsaw, tripping me up a little bit. Wait, what is this? Oh, there are pipes down here. Interesting. Would that help me in any way? I don't think so. Why would that be there? Hey Lane, how's it going? Now you enter puzzle room. There are 3 patterns on the wall and 9 plates on the floor. You have to coordinate when to jump on the plates and finish all 3 patterns. Then you do a little parkour and move on to the next room. Repeat 2 more times. Ooh, parkour. Now that's a little different. I guess that makes sense. Destiny is like a first-person shooter with like parkour elements in it. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh. Does P need to rest? Is there a slack off thing? There is. Holes 2? There's a sequel? Damn. I messed out. Wait, more glory holes?
Hey look, I found some weird holes.
We're doing this again? More holes? Oh god. I can already tell where the camera's gonna go. I can already tell where this is going.
Are they connected to something?
God. Never. Yeah, sure. Fine. Whatever. Actually, not the same camera angle this time around. Did the dev run out of ideas? Just repeating the holes thing again? All right. I read the sequel book. It was good. Holes had a sequel book? I knew there was a Holes 1. I read the book and I also watched the movie. I didn't know there was a sequel.
book. Oh. Like, why would there be a sequel? Didn't they shut down the camp by the end of the movie? Do they just make another camp somewhere? Oh, that's crazy. Right! Right, you fool! Why'd you go up? The sequel to Holes, titled Small Steps, follows Theodore Armpit Johnson for 2 years after his release from Camp Green Lake. He is trying to rebuild his life in Austin, Texas, while dealing with challenges related to his past and a ticket scalping scheme involving a pop star, which leads to various complications and personal growth. Where do the holes come in? You know what I mean? Where do the holes come in? Because the first one had all the kids just digging holes. Oh God. Third encounter is kind of simple from what I remember. There are taken energy patches spawned on the map. If you have more than one stack, you die. You have one guy you can cleanse stacks. Need to collect 6 total stacks to proceed to DPS. Boss is super easy to one phased, so that's it. There's also ads. There's always ads. Ads, typical for MMOs. Ooh. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rah! I couldn't outrun it. I couldn't outrun it. I'm honestly really enjoying this game, though. I haven't played a parkour-heavy game like this in a long time. You know, with emphasis on the parkouring. Okay. Ooh, wait, what? Where do I... Oh. Whew. Oh, man. Actually, there's one more mechanic. Every now and then the boss will trap someone with stacks, and the guy who cleanses has like 15 seconds to free them, or else they die. Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, you know, why bother cleansing the stacks? All right, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whew. God. Okay, all right. Let's go, climb. All right. Okay. If you could make a wine, what fruit would you use? Combination of herb or spice. I'm not a very big wine aficionado. I drink, like, I don't go out and find all types of wine, like the $30 wines. I just go buy the cheap $5 wine. I like red wine, sweet red wine. I don't, yeah, I'm not a connoisseur. I don't know. I'll be a basic bitch and just say apples, I guess. Yeah, but I like Pinot Noir. I like sweet red. I like what is it called? Something Cabernet? Something Cabernet. Apples, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I guess a cider. Cider apples have tannins like a red wine. Cabernet Sauvignon. There you go. Thank you. All the way here? Oh. I add tannins to the wine. Oak tannins or tea tannins. When you make your own wine, does that mean that you have to, like, let it steep or something for a very, very, very long time? I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to making wines. But, you know, supposedly the older the wine, the better it is. That's aged wine. Okay, so if you choose to make wine that doesn't need to age, then alright, I get it. You make young wine. Gotcha. You make it with apple, pineapple. Ooh, pineapple! I didn't even think about pineapple. Yo, I would love pineapple wine. I don't know if I've ever had pineapple wine. Would pineapple be put into, like, red? That sounds like a white wine thing. $50 seconds for what? I'm not gonna bother. I just want to progress. What? Yeah, my concern is finding the way. So maybe I don't go up there. Maybe I have to go down below somewhere? Like down there? Ooh, that seems pretty far down. Oh, man. Ugh. I think I went the wrong way. Cranberry, elderberry. Some people use like freaking Jolly Ranchers. That's weird. Fruit punch, it has to be 100% juice on the bottle though, or the yeast won't like it. No fake stuff, no artificial stuff. Gotcha.
Seems like I have to go backwards. Oh boy. All right. No, wait. No. That's where I came from. That's where all the buzzsaws were at. Yeah. What then? I don't understand. Now I'm just confusing myself. I don't remember where I came from. I'm gonna drop down to see where the game spawns me, and I'll have an idea of where I need to go. Okay, the game is pointing me in this direction, so maybe I have to go this way? Juice cocktail. One guy on YouTube boiled up lemon leaf tea into a wine. Raisins make it strong. If you add a nice flavor, it's called straw wine. The grapes dried on straw mats. Oh. This way? Progress? This seems like progress. Maybe? Hey, this looks like a new place. Here we go. Progress. I'm not gonna worry about collecting all the orbs. Every cider apple tree in America was destroyed basically during Prohibition. Oh. The hell? You say in America though. Maybe there's more globally? Probably take some from around the world? Oh. There are like crab apples around descended from those, featuring good acidity, high in fermentable sugars, and high tannins. What's happening? Damn it. All right. That's one. Ooh. All right. Nuh-uh. Not that way. Maybe? Sure as hell it looks like I have to go that way, but what in the world, dude? That looks crazy. This level looks nuts. All right. Many cider apple trees in England and places like that. American cider is made from dessert apples, maybe with other fruits or additives to change the flavor. You have a bag of acid blend, tartaric, acid malic, acid citric, acid. Wait, what? That's a lot of acid. Similar to what's in a grape, which leads to various complications and personal growth. I thought I could make that jump. I thought wrong. I have an idea. I have an idea. Yup. Yeah, that's how you deal with that. I am smart. So that's how you do that. Oh. Whew. Wait, that was a typo? Which leads to various complications and personal growth. That's what I read. No? Various complications and personal growth. What is the difference? I think you just typed the same thing. You just copy-pasted. The fourth encounter is my favorite, the vault. There's 4 rooms, 1 center, and 3 branching off, and the center room is the vault mechanism. You have 3 people on ad clear and 3 people reading the vault mechanism. Sounds like an escape room. Oh. Music. I was doing so well too, dude. Do you like Unreal Tournament? A little bit. It's not my favorite shooter, but I enjoyed it back in the day. Okay. All right, any more? Yeah. I'm missing monsters? Where are they? Oh, there's the 2 at the bottom. Duh. Good stuff. Holes 2 type. Sorry, holes 2 plot typo. Oh, what the hell? It has a chainsaw weapon they later added to their game, Fortnite. Makes sense. They're both made by Epic Games. Yeah, before they made Fortnite, they made Gears of War and Unreal Tournament. I don't know how many games feature chainsaws as a weapon. Quite a bit nowadays. We got... What I can think of is probably Unreal Tournament. I'm not entirely sure. There's Gears of War. That has a chainsaw lancer. Gears of War had one. Fortnite, I guess, as you said. Lollipop Chainsaw. This one, Motorslice. That's at the top of my head. I'm pretty sure Doom has a chainsaw. It's gotta have one. Although I haven't played Doom. Chainsaw Massacre? Isn't that a movie? Talking about games. Lollipop Chainsaw. Yep. Lollipop Chainsaw. I still have a physical copy of that game from the Xbox 360 in my drawer. And I also have the PC version. I'm glad that they brought back the game and remastered it. And they're developing a sequel. They're making Lollipop Chainsaw 2. So that's pretty damn great. That is good news. I don't want to die, but I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Wait, what? Timed? Timed? Where? What? I'm lazy. I'm not gonna look for this. I'm not gonna look for it. I am moving on. Is this the right way? There's a game for Chainsaw Massacre? Huh. Didn't know that. What in the world? Alright, I probably don't want to go that way. In order to read the vault mechanism, all three readers need to be standing on plates at the same time. There will be 3 symbols on the vault mechanism for each player. The middle ones are unique to each player. You're looking for duplicates on the left or right of the middle system. You're giving me the rundown of an entire raid fight that I will likely never see. Oh, this way. Yeah, it was for the Atari 2600. You play as the killer. Wow, Atari. It's that old? Damn. But it's also a 2023 game? News to me. Oh, I blew up. Let's try going this way. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is probably the shortcut, though. I'm going this way because it's shorter. There we go. Well, we don't want to go this way because I know where this leads. I believe? Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. This is the long way. 2 players have the same symbol, they shoot them at the same time, whether it's on the left or right with the reader, which kind of take in a sense they need to purify their plate. Sometimes after the mechanism is read, ad will spawn, team wipe, touches a vault plate. Complicated. What the heck? I'm trying to turn the camera. There you go. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. All right.
Huh? No, this can't be... This is probably a dead end. So, that was just for an orb. I see skid marks over there. Oh my god, that looks crazy. I need to hop between those walls. I don't think I can go back up. Yes, I can. Duh. That wasn't very smart. That wasn't smart either. This protagonist challenges the beauty standards of modern gaming. She looks like some generic anime girl, I'm gonna be honest. She's just a generic anime girl in orange jumpsuit. But I guess, I mean, she's cute enough. I don't... Alright. Let's try it again. Here we go, here we go. Oh! Oh! Compare that. Compare that to Dragon Age, the Veilguard characters. Yeah, I mean, some of them are alright. That game more so has a problem with its characterization rather than the looks of its characters, because, I mean, if you compare those characters with the way they look with Dragon Age Origins, roughly the same, character design-wise. That said, they have made some of the classic characters way worse, like Morrigan. God, they did Morrigan very dirty. Very, very dirty. And also Isabel. I did not like what they did with Isabel. I did not bother playing the game myself. All it took me was to watch some video game clips, and it was very clear that the game was not being made by true Dragon Age fans. The only problem with the latest DA designs is the big heads. Yeah, like, they have such massive, massive heads. They look very disproportionate with the rest of their bodies. And it's not just the main characters that have weird designs. I think the enemy designs look really generic and bland too. Like, the Darkspawn used to look very scary and intimidating and gross and monstrous in Dragon Age Origins 2 and even Inquisition. But in Dragon Age 4, they look like goofy cartoon characters. What happened? What did they do to the Darkspawn, dude? And the demons. The demons look very generic too. What happened to, like, the Pride Demon, the Desire Demon, the Gluttony Demon, Sloth Demon? All those weird but really amazing designs. That went down the art direction went down a cliff. It jumped off a cliff, nosedived into the ground, into the asphalt. Here we go. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna be here a while.
You do all that 3 times on a 3-minute timer that refreshes if you do it right. If you mess up even once, it's a wipe 99% of the time. Super mechanically dense, very tense, very fun. A lot to remember. That's part of the reason why I stopped raiding in MMOs, because they're all convoluted and complex like that. And to remember that as a group, to practice that with a group, it got on my nerves, because even if I get it down perfectly, I still have to depend on 10, 20, 50 other people to get it perfectly like I do. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to land on that platform where the big thing was swinging. But it doesn't feel like I can make that jump. A lot to remember, not if you're on ad clear. Alright, fair enough. Ow. Is it because I'm not hesitating? Oh, sorry, I am hesitating. Yeah, that's probably it. There's no way I can reach that, dude. It's too far away. What am I supposed to do there? Maybe I need to go lower. When I'm hopping between the walls, I need to make sure that I'm in a position where I'm actually lower, so I can make that jump at the at the end. Oh, man. Destiny is raid teams of 6, so it's a lot more manageable. Raid teams of 6, but how many altogether? I'm guessing you can divide, you know, into subgroups, but you have an overall raid group. I slid into the bomb? Why would I do that? My God, this room is tilting me. I hate this room. Wait a minute. Oh!
was, oh my god, there was some footing down there that I could have used. Oh my god, I feel dumb. Gamers don't look down. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look down. Gamers only look forward. I have tunnel vision. Six altogether. Six altogether? Just 6 people? Period? The heck? Sounds more like a squad than a raid, then. I guess the terminology means something different in Destiny too. I don't know. Okay. Hey. I see. Maybe? Will I be able to make that jump? I don't think I can. That seems too damn far away. Yeah, that's too... Oh, wait. I think I understand. That's what you do. Okay. Yep, your subgroups are usually groups of 2 or 3. Ah. Okay. Funny that we went full circle, because there was Baldur's Gate, then there was Dragon Age. Dragon Age was inspired by... It was supposed to be the spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. And then Baldur's Gate 3 happened, and that ended up being the spiritual successor of the spiritual successor of, you know, the other game. We went full circle. Oh, right over here. Yeah. This is just a circle. Oh. Whew, nice. It's group of 6 because one guardian is a one-man army. Strikes are 3-man since they're higher risk operations, and raids are 6-man because that's when things are serious. Features.
At least give me a ride, since you don't have all those fancy operator mode features.
Orby's really happy about this.
You should be more useful.
Damn. That's an insult. That was the 3rd attempt. Let's try again.
I already filled a lot of complaints about your design, Orby. You should be able to carry me.
He's just a ball.
How can I exploit you, drone?
Don't exploit me, please. Don't exploit the drone, I mean. I'm not the drone. Man, she's scheming things. She's conniving.
the world is all this? Raids are when it's time to get a god, put a god in its grave. Ah, yes. The classic, you know, we must defeat God trope in RPGs. We love that trope. "10 seconds? For what?" Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm too lazy for these races, man. Got it. Where's the third one? Actually, let's go over here. Ooh, yeah, forget, you know, collecting all the orbs. I'm not concerned about that. I just want to beat the game. Oh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Ah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, boss time! That's the thing that's been making a lot of noise. Maybe? It's not moving. Uh-oh. That thing's massive. There's... Is that used for strip mining too? Whoa! Oh my God! I tried to go around the wheel. It shoots saw blades? You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to get run over, so I'm gonna go underneath it. What the heck? Okay, I don't know if I can slice the wheels. To be fair, I think some of the machinery is this big in real life. I'm curious how, like, how many moving parts are inside this vehicle to make it move around the way it does, or how it works in real life. This thing looks too big and too heavy. I have to figure out how to climb it. There we go! Ooh. Now the other leg. If it will let me. Okay. Now, how do we... Oh my God. Ooh, so close. Come on. I want to see if I can climb this. I'm stuck inside the wheel. I'm literally inside the wheel. Oh. No. Ah. So I can't even climb there. Then how am I supposed to get the rest of this thing? Oh, wait. I think I understand. I think I get it. But I need... Nope, never mind. Here, hope the link works. No, your link got broken, Itchmug. And broke. Final mission where you kill the big bad of 12 years, they let us do it with a team of 12. It unlocked after the world's first clear of what would unknowingly be the final raid of Destiny as a franchise, which I guess is a good raid to end off on. 12 people. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can deflect the saw blades. Three of them shoot at the same time, so I can't block all three at once. Lure to the pillars? Use the shovels? What? Okay. Lure to the pillars? Can I get it to come towards me? Do look up mining trucks. All right. I'll do so later. I don't know how I'm supposed to lure this thing. Like, I can make it move, I guess, but it just keeps on backing up. Maybe I get it to back up to a pillar? They mentioned something about shovels too, but I don't see any shovels. Did I did. Yep. Alright, let me look around the pillars to see if there are any shovels. I wouldn't know what to do with them, but I'm gonna have a look around. I don't think there's anything behind these pillars. This is insanity. Yeah, use the shovels. As in the shovels on the vehicle itself? Use the shovels on the vehicle? Maybe? Problem is that... Okay, hold on. It's actually getting closer. It's getting closer. Yeah. Now it's doing something. Oh! Now we're heading somewhere. Now we're progressing. Since when does the game give you its own walkthrough? It can give you hints if you die at least once to a boss. You can choose to read the hint if you want. I try to give a boss a few tries before I do. And if I feel stuck, then I use the hint. Maybe I climb it? Oh, there's a checkpoint up here. Well, that's good. That's very good. Oh my god. Ah. Oh man. Just gotta do that again. Huh. Damn. Hey, Fapple1, how's it going? Morning. And we drop again because there's something down here. How are you liking the game? I am loving it so far. It's not perfect. There are some like little bit of janky bits here and there. But where it shines is the platforming and the parkour. And it's just one gigantic jungle gym, basically. It's a jungle gym game. And I haven't played anything like this in ages. Okay, alright. I need to head up at the end of that one. Back in my day, no hints, just the colonel hitting you in the back with a shovel each death until you beat the boss. Me, back in the day, I would just look up a walkthrough on the internet. That's what I would do. Oh, that was dumb of me. That was really dumb. I don't suppose I already got this one, did I? Oh, that one didn't save. Well, it's a good thing I checked. Okay, alright. There are two wheels at the bottom. I'm not gonna worry about those quite yet. I need to find out where the last big one is. It's probably at the bottom of the body? No joke, that's how Xiao Hai got really good at King of Fighters. When he was 7, his father would hit him if he lost to adult players at the arcade. Oh, hell no. Nah. That's like some old, you know... How do I say it? What's the word I'm looking for? outdated culture shit. Not hitting your kid. I can't find... It has to be at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, they have to be at the bottom. But I don't know how to reach the bottom. Maybe jump? I die as soon as I touch the bottom, though. So I don't know how to... Can I start the fight over? Even today, he's the best player at 40 years old. He's 40 and he's still competing? Wow. Wait, I missed something. Oh my god, I missed something. Alright, try this again. I wonder if I can head in that little hole. That's how you do it. Oh. All right. Oh my god, there are buzzsaws inside of it. Am I supposed to follow? Where? Oh, there's a hole. There we go, progress, progress. Now for the wheels. Here we go, we're about to take down this damn mine truck. I got my ass run over? Oh. Gotta be careful. This thing will swing out of nowhere like so. Alright. There we go. It's over. Oh my god. Alright, that was a good boss. That was probably the best boss. Maybe one of the better bosses. For sure. The last couple of bosses were kind of iffy. That was fun. I'm having fun. By the way, VB, any idea who you're gonna pull in Season 3 of Zenless Zone Zero? The Tsundere chick, obviously. The one that's like It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Or whatever. I forgot her name. Right now, she's the one that has the most interest. My interest. And probably Valina? Yeah, pretty much those two. Where am I going? Big empty space. The one with blonde with red in the hair? Yeah. Blonde twin tails. Basically blonde Rin Tosaka. I mean, every tsundere nowadays is basically some iteration or a version of Rin Tosaka. Rin Tosaka, you know, launched the trend. She started the tsundere trend. Grass.
I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it was artificially made, huh?
What, the grass?
Grass is grass.
You're touching grass.
The machines have been doing this for so long. Everything might have been already overwritten.
Damn. So there's nothing original in this world anymore. Everything is generative AI. That sucks. This is a dystopia.
Even you, Orby.
Even me. Thank you, machines, for making me work for you.
Shh. Come on, Orby. Don't say profanities like this.
Profanity? I didn't say anything wrong. Well, nothing... I didn't swear. What the heck does she mean? That grass. For me, it's her and definitely... Oh yeah, Ramiel! You can add Ramiel to my list as well. Ramiel, I'm definitely pulling. Almost forgot about her. I don't know about Sunbringer quite yet. I need to see her entire design. Wow. What is this? Huh. It's like a CPU. Like a processor. But everything's a stone block. The world is being reshaped in the image of maybe computers? Silicon? Completed chapter 5. All right. I can see Sunbringer either being a good stun unit or defensive unit for Ramiel. Isn't Ramiel trying to, like, kill her or something? It'd be pretty funny if they work well together. It would be ironic. Whoa, what? For what we know, I guess. Okay, alright. I see you. You're also pulling due to you wanting all the Void Hunters. Hmm. Okay. In the trailer, she mentions she wants some answers from Sunbringer. For what we know, Sunbringer can be the... She could be the antagonist. Yeah, that's right. Or maybe they're both antagonists, and it's a three-way war or something. Where am I going? That's a dead end as well. What if I jump? I cannot jump. Alright. There's an orb over here. Where the heck? Wait. Oh, what? Okay. Right over here. Cool.
We are doing a good job, Orby. The structure tries to kill us with every step we take.
Yeah, you don't
Strong
say.
wind activities detected. I should use this at my advantage.
The wind? Whoa, that's funky. Okay. Damn. This is a video game-ass video game. Yeah, very Prince of Persia, Mirror's Edge, you know, old school parkour. Didn't know how much I missed playing these kinds of games until I played this game. Alright, I can't go that way. Am I being sucked? What if I go down here? Ow. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. You fought someone in Minecraft? What, like a creeper? Oh. Oh. Easy. A human? Oh. Another player? I didn't know Minecraft had PvP. What? Alright, so that's the next boss. Interesting. Don't know what I saw. I love how it reminds me of the Sands of Time trilogy in the parkour. This game actually got me to find my old PS2 again and play the Sands of Time trilogy again. Should I play Prince of Persia? Because I've never actually played it. I've been going on and on about, like, this reminds me of Prince of Persia, but I've actually never played the OG Prince of Persia. However, I did play the reboot from, it was just called Prince of Persia. And it went cell shaded. I forgot. I don't remember what year it was when it came out. I played that one. But that one wasn't really good. It was blech. But I never got to play the original games. Play it? I probably should. We don't talk about that one. Rig. Okay. But I ran back and picked up my sword, started slicing them. They tried to blow me up again, and we both died. Oh. Been playing Jak and Daxter. Love PS2 platforming. Oh, dude, that's another game that I gotta play. I played Jak 2 and Jak 3. I love Jak 2 and Jak 3, but I never got to play Jak and Daxter 1. I need to go back and play that. Ah, man. It makes me sad the developer would rather make, you know, The Last of Us or whatever instead of Jak and Daxter. Those were great games. Those were the good old days. The PS2 was pretty goated. PS2 was really great. Xbox 360 was really great. GameCube for me was pretty good too, but not a lot of people apparently like the GameCube. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, no, screw that. We'll just skip. Ah! Very cute video game. Very, very cute. Practicing Crystal PvP all day with my kid friend. That's why I was able to even defend myself. Have you tried Minecraft? Nope, and I have no interest in playing it. It's not for me. I'm not a fan of, like, sandbox video games like that. Described as similar to Crash Bandicoot. I never played Crash either. Jak and Darter. You found out how a ceiling fan works today? I found out how a wall fan works right here, right in front of my eyes. Actually, I don't. I don't know how that works. Alright, I have an idea. There we go. Whew. That's a weird-ass clock. That's a very dangerous clock. Prince of Persia 2008 is ass. Oh, okay. 2008 is the bad one. Tyler 1 was playing Minecraft as a roguelike recently. It blew up on YouTube. I mean, Minecraft has always been popular. I don't think it's ever dropped in popularity. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, man. Basically, there's no connected parts. It's a series of electromagnets that push the metallic disc holding the blades. Oh. Off and on, off and on. Huh. I tried the very first Prince of Persia, and hot dang, that thing was hard. Ooh. Oh. Alright. I might be able to enjoy it. I mean, if I enjoy this game, then chances are I'll probably like Prince of Persia, because that's supposedly a very parkour-heavy game, but with action mixed in. Wait, there's a 2D one? No, not the new one. The new one is 2D, unless there's an old 2D one? Hey, Spokes, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Or, wait, Sunday? No, today's Sunday. Happy Sunday. What in the world? What if I do this? Oh, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Alright, either I go that way or I go... That looks too dangerous. I go this way. The very first Prince of Persia is 2D? Oh, I always thought it was originally a 3D game. Oh. 1989? That's older than me! I thought Prince of Persia was, younger than that. No connected parts equals no friction. Sorry, equals no... Yeah, equals no friction. You know magnets push metal around. Right. Right. And the original was in 1989. Damn. Ooh. Hmm. Should I play the 2D one first, or is it okay if I start with the 3D ones? There were 3 Prince of Persia games before Ubisoft got it and made Sands of Time. Huh. Sands of Time has no connection to the previous games. Oh. Okay. I was being smart and thinking it was Saturday for you, but yeah, Sunday for me. Trying to get sleepy, but I'm not tired yet. Ah. I feel that. That's me most of the time. Every time I try to go to bed, I don't actually fall asleep until 1 or 2 hours later. So, I try to sleep. I try to go to bed ahead of time to account for the time it takes me to fall asleep in the first place. It's rather annoying. What is... God, man. Rip anybody who has vertigo. What? How? Huh. Okay. Alright. Was cool. They got a CRT screen for it, and also an old keyboard. Oh. That's pretty neat. The overall story in the pre-Sands of Time games are, get to the princess before time runs out to save her. Time. Oh. Oh, Sands of Time. I guess that makes sense. Why did I run out of airtime? First game to use motion capture, I'm pretty sure. Prince of Persia? Oh.
Okay. Think I have an idea what to do, but this is gonna take a lot of tries because the chainsaw wall mechanic is very finicky and weird. Oh. Oh! Oh, I did it. That got me sweating. Oh, hi. Sometimes this game makes me sweat, and I am, oh boy, I'm sweating. Well, the dev behind the OG Prince of Persia recorded his brother doing the moves and made them into the game. Oh. Okay. Mural.
Hey, isn't that a mural over there?
That's a signboard.
Oh, it's still possible to see something.
It says, marry me? What? No.
No idea what it's saying. Can you figure out something?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that's literally what it says, so...
It must be some kind of ancient sacrificial ritual.
Wow, no response. No reaction. Whatsoever. I think the dev really likes tomboys. I mean, honestly, based tastes. There we go. Why are there circles around here? I made it my mission to make every simp choice in these. I'm doing it for shits and giggles. I want to see, like, if that affects the ending to the game or not. If I make all these simp choices. Probably doesn't. One more remaining. Oh, okay. There we go. I was saying earlier, like way earlier in my playthrough, that this game gives me old school 2000s Valve game vibes. Probably because of all the orange and the orange jumpsuit and all that, but like the spatial vastness of this game, the aesthetic, the vibes, and maybe even the color palette reminds me of Valve's old games like Half-Life, Portal, and even Team Fortress. Almost feels nostalgic. What if the game has a different ending if you don't die once? Would you do it? No, I would just look it up on YouTube. No, I'm not a masochist. I am not a masochist. If there's something so heavily frustrating
that affects the ending. I would rather just look up the ending on YouTube and beat the game my own way. Not lose my sanity over it. Also based on the art style and animation style, I can see that these devs they've made a hentai game before? You think they made a hentai game. I mean, probably. They got an ahegao face animation for the character.
Orby.
Like when you do this. How do you do it again? Hold on. I forgot how you do it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go any further than that because I've already done it once before and I don't want to, like, risk a ban. I don't want to risk a ban. You can look up the ahegao on the internet. Not gonna lie, a bit of a shame I didn't go to the presentation by the creator of the OG Prince of Persia, but it clashed with screening of something else you went to. Oh, at a convention? Maybe a conference? Wait a minute, do I go down? Well, that's where I came from. Yeah, so... Oh, maybe I go down this way. No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. Damn. You already qualify. It says not dying once. Didn't say anything about dying more than once. I've died hundreds of times. What are you talking about? Maybe I can... Oh! I thought I can run on the pipes, the little things. Oh well. VB, were you a PC gamer when the orange box came out in 2007? No, I wasn't a PC gamer until the mid-2010s. Like until I want to say 2012 or 2013. Up until that point, I was a console gamer. I was like, I don't know, Nintendo 64, GameCube, PS2, Xbox 360. Yeah. Those were my main consoles. At some point, I did get a PS4 and a Nintendo Switch, but I barely game in those devices. Oh, wrong way. I've seen a GIF where if you position the camera right, she steps on it. Oh yeah, she does. I don't know if I can get it to happen here, in a place like this. Oh wow, sorry. Well, she gets angry sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't work in some areas. You have to find an area where it's like completely flat and spacious ground. It doesn't work in a narrow place like this. Oh, I go up there. Maybe. How do I go up there? Maybe if I get on that? Oh. Well, then we don't have to go do the jumpies over there. We can just go through this. Perhaps. Festival of Animation, Anifilm. It has a it has a gaming section. Oh, okay, cool. What count as not dying once? 0 deaths or 2 deaths or more? If you die only only once, then no special ending for you. That's an odd criteria. Don't want to go this way. fun fact, Dark Souls 2 has an achievement called This is Dark Souls, and it requires you to die once. 92.2% of the players who has Dark Souls 2 on Steam has it. Which means either some people are absolute gods and beat a Dark Souls 2 playthrough without dying once in their first playthrough, or people played it for like 2 minutes and quit. Yeah, I think the latter is more likely. Because it's Dark Souls. It's very hard. This armor protects you from 2,000 damage, no more, no less. 2,000 damage, no more, no less. That seems pretty useless. Oddly specific bullshit like that. Alright, we probably go down. Oh, another comparison I can make, I guess, is that Slicer P over here, the character, is kind of like Juliet from Lollipop Chainsaw. Only because they both wield a chainsaw blade. Oh. Well, I got the orb, but... Where do I go next? Over there? Something over here. Maybe this path was only for the orb. And I actually needed to get on the crane thing. I completely misjudged that jump. What the heck? I did an endurance run in Warframe last night, 2 million HP in a type of armor unique to a Warframe. I stopped moving for 1 second and the 2 million HP armor just went poof. So you took 2 million damage? Sounds like you just got one-shotted by a one-shot mechanic. Just gave this guy a bar of soap. He gave me 3 American spirits. Ooh, hey, hell yeah. Nice guy. I want free stuff. Trying to figure out where I go from here. There's this big orange box here, but I don't know what to do with that. Can I climb down this box? Looks like I can. But this doesn't lead anywhere either. This is a dead end. Oh, there's a fan over... No. Wait. Maybe I'm supposed... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to cross the gap and go on this side. Maybe? Did I go too far? Oh, man, I don't know. I would buy American Spirits thinking it's soap, then realizing it's too late. What the hell? I am lost. Nope, when an enemy levels in Warframe, it's 2500. They just deal that much damage. Note, normal high level is level 200. Level 200. What happened to 100 being the normal cap? No, wait, I don't go down there because I think I've been there before. What the hell? Bro, where do I go? Where in the world do I go? This doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, wait, I go down here, maybe? Maybe I go through this place. Okay, alright, I need to find a way to get in there. Oh. Alright, let's go downstairs. Maybe if I find a way through there? No, no matter what. Try this again. So normal star chart and Warframe goes to 100. The community thought that it was too easy, then they add Steel Path, which is the star chart again, but 100 plus. Now people can go to level cap and missions. It takes like 2 hours, but they will eventually fight level 9999 enemies. Pretty hardcore, it sounds like. Okay. 9999. Oh, I went too far again. Bro, I'm just going back and forth. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right here. I need to go see if there's a way to get there through this half of the area. Probably not here. But it's worth checking. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. What is this? This is something new. Aha! Oh? Oh. Oh. What? Does the game want me to jump? Oh, I see. Whew. Oh. One more motor? Ah! Ah, what? Secret sneaky motor? All right, have a good night, VB. Hope you can enjoy your Memorial Day with grilled good and other stuff. Toodles. All right, take care, Spokes. Hopefully, you know, you have a good sleep, or at least try to. Thanks for stopping on by. Oh. Yeah, good night. Hold on. There we go, I got it. Ow. Where do I actually go? Down here? No. That ain't it. Did I miss something over here? Oh, wait. There's another path. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, before we go that way. I don't want to go this way. That goes back. Yeah, this is a much larger game than I anticipated. Thought it was gonna be like anywhere between 5 to 10 hours. I'm very likely, yeah, I will actually. I will need a third session in order to finish the game. So looks like I'll be playing this on Friday. Wow. What? Oh, okay. All right, all right. We're Ninja Warrior. Oh? What? Bro, it was acting all funky. It wouldn't let me jump. Oh. You should clip that, upload it to YouTube Shorts. Maybe I should. Oh god. That's how you do with that. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. There we go, there we go. That's how you do that. Oh. What? Dude, this is an insane, you know, obstacle course.
Oh, that was cool. That was fun. That was great. What's behind there? Nothing. Okay. Makes me think of Nier Automata a bit. A little bit. Yeah. It's like a little bit of some... What the? A little bit of like Valve aesthetics, vibes. A little bit of Nier Automata. A little bit of Mirror's Edge. Well, a whole lot of Mirror's Edge, actually. Prince of Persia. Speaking of Nier Automata, you would be pleasantly surprised that the main character here is voiced by the same actress who plays 2B in Nier Automata. They're both voiced by Kira Buckland. Oh, I don't know if I can make this jump. There's no way. I made the jump! I am a god! What? I can do... Oh. Dude, that's a sick mechanic. What? I can jump, attack, and then immediately jump after. Oh, that adds a whole new layer of depth right there. That's a sick technique. Okay. All right. Yeah, Portal. Portal reminds me of Portal as well. That's a Valve game. Yup. Whoa. My God, that's like a 3D platformer. A lot of, sorry, not 3D platformers, 2D platformers. A lot of 2D platformers do that. The whole jump attack onto an enemy and then immediately jump after the attack. What? That works. Oh. Proclaiming oneself a god while jumping is involved is something Keyleth proved to be a no-no action. Poor Keyleth. What? Well, oh. What's over here? Very dark and spooky. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. I was trying to study coding recently. Watched like 5 hours of a college class. Oh. You're thinking of like coding something? Or you're just doing it, you know, spontaneously? Maybe getting into game coding? Garlic? I love garlic.
Over here. Let's play garlic.
Hmm? What the heck is garlic? What? Is that like supposed to be tic-tac-toe, but its final form? Is that super tic-tac-toe? I don't know this game.
I'm too good for you.
No. I know what garlic is, but the game that they're playing is apparently called Garlic.
I still can't believe Central left in garlic as a default feature for you.
What? Huh. Super tic-tac-toe. I have always read science articles, but never paid attention to computer science. Ah. I barely have any knowledge in coding. I did a little bit of coding in college for like a course. I had a 1-month course for, I don't remember if it was Flash coding or C++. I'm pretty sure it was Flash coding. They had us do Flash. Oh, wrong button. When I was about 8 or 9 years old, I made some basic games with Game Maker. I still have one of them. The rest died with the PC. Aw. Damn. I designed a couple of games with, you know, a group of others in my college classes back when I wanted to be a game designer. We made a horror game where you like get chased around by a plant monster and you have to like get from point A to point B without getting caught. And we also made some basic stuff like Snake or what else did we make? Very basic run-of-the-mill like mobile arcade games. Or games that would be made for a mobile phone. But the most complicated thing that we ever designed was probably the horror game. Oh, we made something in RPG Maker. I remember that. We tried putting voice acting and everything. I may still have that lying around somewhere. I don't remember which computer it was. If this is in... No, it's not in my current computer. It's probably in my old one. Where do we go? Oh. What the... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. This is crazy. Ugh. I don't even know which direction I have to go. Dude, what? All right. Oh. Absolute nightmare. This is not for the faint of heart. If you're scared of heights, don't play this game. Oh, the plant creature? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that scary, to be honest. Maybe when it was poorly lit, then maybe, yeah, it's probably a little spooky. I don't know which direction I should go. Okay, probably go back. Let's go back. Yeah, this is the wrong way. God. God, what? Where? Oh. Ugh. Made it. That almost was a failure. Ugh. Tried RPG Maker, but it's easy to underestimate the colossal work it requires. Never made anything. Maybe. Probably. I don't have a whole lot of experience to really comment on that. We only had like 1 month to really play around with RPG Maker. It was pretty simple from what we worked on. But what we made wasn't really a complete game. Where am I? What the heck? This is the garlic place.
Hey,
Skip.
over here. Let's play garlic.
I don't remember this part here, though. This is new. Okay, alright. Gotta slow down. Well, I'll leave you to the Spider-Man simulator. Gotta go earn me some rent. Rest well. Alright, take care, Ishmug. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna play a few more minutes myself and then head to bed afterwards. So I'll try to get past this little part and then I'll end the stream. And we'll finish it on Friday. Oh. Lots of people near San Francisco are making games. Friends of friends. That's going too fast. That's going way too fast.
Hey, over here. Let's play garlic.
Where the hell was I going earlier? Oh, there's another weird area. What? Oh, jeez. So there's an area over here. And there's a thing where... Okay, this is where I went. I went on a completely different adventure over here. And it turns out there's like 2 other pathways leading to other adventures? This game's got a lot of like paths to it. It's not linear. It seems kind of open-ended. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, over here. Let's play garlic.
No. No garlic. Only victory. Alright, that's my fault. I'm heading towards the center of the blade. My brain's not working.
Hey, over here. Let's play garlic.
I gotta get lucky with that last one. The last one, I can't slow down time enough to really get through. Hey, there we go. Progress. That's what I'm talking about.
How many doors? All of the doors. Every single door. It's an escape room. Gosh, I hate doors. There we go. Whew. Wow. All right. Your friend did video game testing near Montreal? Montreal? Okay. Ugh. My other friend wanted to design characters for a game, but it never took off. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Alright, this is a good stopping point. The game has autosave, so I don't have to worry about manually saving the game, thankfully. I've completed chapters 4 and 5, and I believe I've made it halfway through chapter 6. So, on Friday, I'll be back around 6 p.m. Pacific, and we'll try and finish up the rest of the game. There's only 8 chapters total, so I'm just missing the rest of chapter 6, 7, and 8, and then I'm done. Mortal Kombat testing. Ooh, so he worked for Mr. Ed Boon, or whatever his name is. I think Ed Boon made Mortal Kombat, right? Or am I mistaken? I think Ed Boon is the guy. He designs architectural things in AutoCAD. I don't know what that is. Huh. If it was MK11 or MK1, then they needed more testers. I've never played Mortal Kombat before. The only NRS game that I've played was Injustice. And even then, I did not like Injustice. I thought that one sucked. Damn. But I've heard that MK11 and MK1 were not very well received. The last, widely liked Mortal Kombat game was MK9 and MK10, from what I hear. Oh, AutoCAD is 3D modeling. I see. Ed Boon and Tobias made classic Mortal Kombat. Modern Mortal Kombat is made by Ed Boon, who is out of touch now. I mean, considering how people complain about MK11 and MK1, yeah, I guess maybe he is, which is a shame. I would love to try out one of the Mortal Kombat games. I've been looking at all of them side by side. I want to try out Mortal Kombat 9. 9 looks like the most appealing to me. However, it's no longer available for sale, so I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, it's late. It's almost midnight, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I'll finish Motorslice on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Tuesday and Thursday, I'll be playing Mega Man again. I'm jumping back onto the Mega Man X playthrough. I'll be doing the Zero side of Mega Man X4, and if we finish the game, we'll play Mega Man X5. We'll do that. Try UMK3 or MK9. UMK3. I don't know what the U means. Ultimate Ultimate not Marvel. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? I don't know what that means. Okay. I mean, I'll look it up. I'll see what it is. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It means a lot. Appreciate it. It's been really chill. Enjoyed my night tonight. You guys made it better. I will catch you guys later. Stay safe and be kind to each other and all that jazz.